Kina da yo. Hello everyone, X is Kinavira here. I'm going to be playing Adventure Island 2 today. I grew up with the Game Boy version of this game. Or so I think, anyway. I think in the US it's called Hudson's Adventure Island, and it's like Adventure Island 1 for GB. But apparently in Japan it's 2, I think. But this is also just straight up 2, like NES. I'm playing this on the 3DS Virtual Console. So, and stuff. Give me 1 second. As I get something situated. I hope everyone is doing well today. Let me do that. And then open this. Is this the right one? I might need to plug that in actually. Okay. And then black. Unplug this. And plug that in.おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。Xキナヴィラです。今日の配信は高橋名人大冒険島です。大冒険島2です。このゲームはとても楽しいですね。めっちゃ楽しい。 Gotta figure out why this doesn't want to do the thing that I wanted it to do. It's fine. I'm good otherwise. However...
What? Oh.
Well, that was weird. At any rate, I am back. That's what I get for plugging in too many things on my computer. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Okay, I just gotta do one more thing. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Kina, hi. Hello, Mr. Axel Bucket. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. It's been a long time. Hisashi ni. What brings you here? I appreciate it. I appreciate you calling me cute. The big fruit tail is hiding the game. Yeah. As it does sometimes. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, I guess I shall get started then. Alright. Sorry about that. I ended up breaking OBS just from plugging something into my computer. It was like making it upset, I think. Just came home from a birthday. Well, I hope the birthday was fantastic. I hope whoever's birthday it was, they had a wonderful birthday. So, had lots of laughs. I'm glad. Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear, actually. Okay, let's see. Okay. Start. Oi! How dare you? Just trying to move my stuff around some more so I can situate this properly. So cute. But if I'm so cute, why that expression? And yes, I'm just gonna let the web fishing one hang back there because I can. That's how it goes. Cause you're really cute. I guess I can't argue with that. Alright. So I guess I will get started. Okay. I have so much stuff. So I'm trying to figure out where to put everything. That's usually my dilemma, actually. Figuring out where to place everything around me. Okay. But yeah, the first time I ever played like an Adventure Island game, it was on the Game Boy. And I think this is the closest to that one, but I've never played the NES/Famicom version, so I wanted to give it a try. I know it's a bit harder. It definitely looks nicer too, since more colors than the Game Boy, all things considered. The game should still technically be the same, but I think it is harder though. Also, I am gonna have ads on Twitch again because I ended up breaking OBS, but don't mind that too much. It is only 3 minutes once it happens, so. And I promise you, you won't be missing much. I promise. I basically started early today, technically. Well, I guess in a way I started early and I started later. So a while back when I was doing puzzle stuff, I think I used to start 3 hours before now. But as far as lately, I've been starting around usually like an hour past this time, I think. So, but I wanted to stream at like 5 p.m. today. And so here I am. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday/Monday. I have to be careful because I'm running out of time. Ah! Okay. Egg 200. Okay. Like I said, it's gonna do it anyway. Don't worry too much about it. In fact, let me know what ads you get. I'm kind of curious. Ah. Even though they probably can't hear me. That's the funny part. I'm asking them to tell me during ad break. Ah. But yeah, one thing I really like about Adventure Island is like the little dinosaur creatures and stuff. Key. Would you like to skip this island? No? I just started. Platformers can be fun. I know a lot of them are really difficult. Okay. Ah! Skulls. Ah! Return color. The lone bat at the end of the gate. Or end of the cave, I guess. Ah. Okay. But yeah, the backgrounds are obviously nicer because once again, more colors and stuff. I don't know what that does. I don't think it really does anything, actually. Okay. Oh. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I told myself I was going to play one of these at some point. I didn't know if I wanted to actually play the NES version or if I wanted to play my physical GB cart. May do it one day, just when I decide to play Super Nintendo stuff again, so that I can play it on the Super Game Boy too. Oh. Ah. Nice. Egg. Onwards to the next level. Well, maybe I should keep you, actually. Or maybe, oh, okay. Well, that saved me somehow. Guess I'll take what I can get. But yeah, it's just, you know, platformer. Well, it's not just a platformer, obviously, but you know what I mean. And collect items, usually fruit, consumables, to make your time go up. Which is right below the points dead. Hello, Kira. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Ah. Wow. Oh. Hello, Jay. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Doing good. Just did a silly. What is this silly that you have done? No. I don't want to die in the same spot twice. Texted the wrong person for a Christmas gift. Oh. Wow! You didn't take a look at who you were texting, eh? Most unfortunate. Ah, I ran out of time right at the end. That's upsetting. Talk about silly. Well, I hope you learned to look at that from now on. know that, like, for a lot of people, keeping secrets is super difficult because they're super excited to see how the person's going to react and stuff, but I feel like it's not too difficult to lock away like a thing until time. But maybe that has more to do with how interactive someone is with someone else as well, or with others as well. There we go. Egg. Oh, this is gonna be difficult, isn't it? Skateboard is supposed to help, but it is continuous movement forward. Oh. Yep. Oh, that helped. Okay. Good to know you don't just straight up die in the poison or swamp or whatever it is. Oh, a little pterodactyl. This is cute. Funky Kong type thing? Oh, I guess, oh. This, oh, okay. I know of this boss. This is in the TV. I always wondered what this was. I guess it's supposed to be like a jungle plant or something? GB is definitely much easier though. Wait, stream crash? It did, Hickory, it did. It's because my OBS broke. Okay. Next set. Double fox pedal, yeah. Might as well take advantage of it. Fine. 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 Fine, fine, fine. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Alright. Yes, there are no ears. You did this to yourself, friend. Alright, let me check something right quick. Is that why? 1, 2. I think that is why. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Ed. Why is this so finicky for me? Sound. Add 15. One day I will be a professional streamer. This year is not that year. Let's see. That one, and then this one. And then we go to this. and this, and that one. And we save. Wait, what? What is that? Wait, really? Huh? What do you mean? Is it not connected? I don't understand. Oh, that's why. Because I didn't put it with the other thing. Hold on. That goes here with this. That should work. Okay. Oh, and then of course the other one that I forgot to fix last time as well, which is this one, and then sound. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. Add, go here. Actually, I'm not gonna know which one that is. Let's see if I can remember. It's under this and this, that one, that one. Which one is it? I don't remember actually. I don't think it's that one. I don't think it's that one either. Yep. Looks like I have more studying to do. I was gonna replace that one anyway though. So I'll do that one later. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that. You guys don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. Let's get back to the program, shall we? Because my work is never done. All right. Yes. Frog. Oh, wait. Egg drop. And I almost fell. Wait. Hopping snakes. I guess that's what they are anyway. I'm not entirely sure what they are. Extra life. $200. All right. Let's see. Skateboard. Wait. I knew that plant was a decoy. Ah! Oh! I was wondering if that was gonna kill me. That would have been scary. Who put these springs up here anyway? Oh. Nice. Yeah, usually it's one hit, that's it. So gotta be careful. Dead. So now I have no hammer. And I must scream. No. The frogs are gonna continuously be the death of me, it seems. I can't hit them! Also, that egg is still here. I won't say no to points. I like the way that the hammers like rebound off of the rocks though. Oh. Oh, this one goes in the water. Oh, it was right at the end. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? Oh look, water. Okay. Wow. Oh, this is scary, actually. Ah! So the ascent is kind of smooth, but the descent is kind of scary. Oh. The descent isn't so decent. Stay away from the bubbles. Okay, nice. Decent control though. 1,000. Pigs, I think. Yeah. Ah! No. Fair enough. Alright, let's see if I can get used to knowing where my hammer is properly. Okay. Ah! Obanai. I mean, it's Adventure Island. An island of adventure. Extra life. It looks very sunny on Adventure Island. It's always sunny on Adventure Island. Oi! I see what you did there. Oh. Let's go! Good song. It would have been unfortunate to die at the bat right before the end, huh? Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate indeed. Nice, Adventure Island. Hello, Rabbit. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? So you know of Adventure Island, then? That's a jump. Okay. Milk. I guess. Oh. Okay. Another water one. Aquatic one. Yep. Very cheeky, these levels. Where are we now? And yeah, since these games are kind of old, there might be slight variations of like older levels and stuff, but they figured something out with limitations, you know? I mean, I can just skim the floor or not. Okay, that's fine too. The game said no. Ow! I think I ran out of time. Actually. I didn't press the right button. It's okay. Time to suffer! Yeah. What? To be fair, even in the demo reels of these, there's always like a death. It lets you know how hard the game is. At least I think so. Very chill though. Very chill music. This is not an easy spot. Oh. Made it though. The progenitor of the play badly in the ad to make people want to do better. I don't know. That's only if it's obvious though, right? Like the mobile ad stuff too. Back then you had to earn the ending. Good NES games knew how to be challenging without being cheap. Exactly. Exactly. More water. 80s rage rating, yeah. Especially if it came from arcade. I'm glad I am playing the NES version though, because there are a lot of levels I've never seen. And this one's pretty creative. People poke fun at like the whole Pac-Man 2 art. I don't know if you can really poke fun at that anymore. Or Pac-Man World, I think it's called. I don't remember. Either way, people like to poke fun at art styles and stuff. I was like, where is the end? Is that the end? This is not going to be easy, is it? With a spike top, too. Oh. Oh no! The more I study things, the more I realize that modern brain rot is just a new wrapper on good old-fashioned human stupidity. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's because everything old becomes new again. So yeah, that makes perfect sense. It's brain rot for a new age. Brain rot for a new age, basically. Or, you know, everything gets updated, right? So do the brain rot and ads and commercials and stuff. Like, you can't sell egg cream to people in 2025. No one knows what that is. You know what I mean? You have to sell Labubus instead. Like, I don't think people sell Slinkies anymore, you know? Either. So you gotta get with the times and figure out what to sell to people. Or advertise to people, I guess. Extra life. What I'm hearing is there's a market for a long, thin spiral Labubu that goes down the stairs. Yeah, probably. Absolutely. We just have to find the 2026 version of the spiral Labubu that goes down the stairs. That's if people still have houses with stairs, right? I know, like, with my parents, or at least with my mom, she was like, next time we move in a house, I want to make sure we don't have stairs, because, to be honest with you, stairs are harder to go up and down when you get older, so it makes sense, right? So if you live in, like, a 3-story, 2-story, you know, building, house, and you get older, I ran out of time, then you're gonna have a hard time getting up and down the stairs. And I've never actually been to a house where you have the stairs, but you have the thing along the rail that, like, sends you up, like, for wheelchairs and stuff as well. I've never seen a house with that, actually. I'm not sure how common those actually are, but yeah. Stairs are a great exercise, though. Stair lifts, yeah, they're weirdly scarce. Yeah, stair lifts, I think, yeah. I don't know why they're so... Well, I guess because not everyone would need them, I guess. You would think it's only for, like, those who can't actually use their legs, I suppose. As opposed to, well, people get older, might as well add it to it, right? Or something like that. Well, because not everyone's going to have a wheelchair, I suppose, so... Unless there's a little seat that could be put on one of them, regardless. But I'm not sure. My aunt and uncle had a huge house with a pool and a massive basement that was like another house under the house. Yeah, I've seen some houses like that. I think I had an uncle like that a while back, where like the basement might as well have been a whole different house or like hiding spot or something. Or like an attic that you could be in. Ah! This is not easy. Why did they have to make the... Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna be stuck here for a bit until... Oh, I can make the bubbles go away? Well, I'm dead now for sure. Please don't hit me. Let me go. Okay, cool. I didn't realize you could get rid of them. That might make things a lot easier, actually. Please let me live. Oh. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, you do earn your wins here. Spike floor, spike ground, spike ceiling. Bubbles in the middle. GG. Thank you. Arigato. Desert Island. A place I will probably get stuck in. As I usually do. With any video game. That's just become my legacy at this point. But yeah, apparently Adventure Island... Wow, I lost that twice. Adventure Island stems off of... or branches off of Wonder Boy, which I think is Sega specific. And it's known for being pretty difficult as well, obviously. There is one for Turbo Graphics apparently called New Adventure Island. I'm like, huh, I've never heard of this before. And Turbo Graphics, I don't even know what the Turbo Graphics looks like. And then I find out that the game comes out literally a day before I was born. I'm like, alright, well, that's cool. That's crazy. In human years, of course. Alright. They have like shark tails when they jump. Wait. Oh. Okay, maybe they're dragons. Maybe they're not snakes after all. Or maybe they're just serpents. You know? Ah! You must pay attention to everything, lest you get destroyed by the land. Oh, how dare you. Time to use that continue. So this one came out in 1990. This is not going to be a level I can probably get past actually properly. Or I guess this island, maybe? I'll have to get good. Somehow. Alright. I think the only other Adventure Island game I ever played was, I think it was called Super Adventure Island. I think it was on Super Nintendo. Ah! Ooh! On Super Nintendo. And, I did not get far. I think I got to a boss or two and I was definitely stumped. So yeah, these games aren't really known for being easy. Most platformers aren't. I guess some are, but like, you know. I like it though. Like, I like how creative they get with these. I don't think it's like unfairly difficult, but it's definitely not something you would see get released. Well, that's not true. I was gonna say you wouldn't see it get released in 2025 or 2026. That's not true. We just got like, what, Windswept or something? Which is kind of like a Donkey Kong Country-ish. I'm gonna keep following that fire. Type of platformer. People do try to relive or reimagine that older style of gameplay and stuff and charm, so it makes a lot of sense while still having difficulty as well. Okay. Limitations for your creativity. Absolutely. A rock at the end. Windswept has definitely nailed the still having difficulty. I've heard. I bought it, interestingly enough. Whether or not I have a good time with it is a different story, but I did buy it. I'm not as dexterous as one may think though. I really should be. Now, why would you give me a skateboard here? Well, because I have a hammer. That's why. Okay. Because that's the next thing in the power-up line, silly. They're not just gonna give you a dinosaur. That's crazy. Oh, look. A dinosaur. That's crazy. I love how the skulls just go wild. I could have just gotten rid of the rock. Okay. Ah! Whoa. Sometimes you shouldn't hold the run button, huh? I'm running out of time. Ah! Okay, cool. Okay. What do we have here? The green ones stay on the ground. The pink ones jump. The coconuts hurt. The fire also hurts. No. Okay. Ah! Open it. Okay. Ah. The slingshotting is scary. At least it's not like OG Castlevania difficulty when you get hit. I hate that. Oh, you have a determined pattern. Okay. So I'm gonna always die here, it seems. I think I only have 2 continues. I'm almost positive. Okay. So yeah, I can definitely tell you that the NES version is much harder than the GB version. For sure. But it's still pretty fun, actually. I just need to pay attention more, I think. It's a good test of the years, I think. I'll take that. Small mercies. Nothing but a hammer to my name. I really do fear the coconuts. More than the fire, actually. Especially in a game where they want you constantly moving, because if you don't, you will run out of time pretty quickly without collecting things. This is a scary spot. And now I have no hammer to my name. So I am gonna die here literally every time. Okay. Kitty on me? If you can't defend yourself, I won't attack you. Interesting. If you say so. Oh, can I even make this jump? Nope. I was gonna run out of time anyway. Ah. Yeah, without any weapons, I'm kind of straight up powerless. Ah. 2 jumps, pause, 2 jumps. It's not endless continues, is it? It's not how that works, right? Pretty sure that's not how that works. And again, I don't know if this game came out first in Japan or not, so I'm not entirely sure. I didn't check, actually. Probably should have. I like doing research on older games. Or of games that I've, like the series of games I've played. Uh-oh. The most important item in the game, the hammer. Without it, you are powerless. What games did you guys grow up with that were like, I guess around this difficulty, or I guess harder, but like kept your attention for a long period of time? I'm kind of curious. Wait. Normally I get it, but I'm not confident. I'm not confident enough. Had a bunch of games like that. Crash 3 Warped comes to mind. I don't think I've ever played Crash 3. What? Sonic 3 and Knuckles was my absolute most played game as a kid. Was it difficult? I can only assume so, right? Alright, let's see. Can I please get past this level? I mean, no one can do it for me, so I have to figure it out. Oh. Ow. If we're talking difficult, it was Mario Lost Levels. Oh, of course, of course. Absolutely. This level's hard! Musukashii na. First time I had a grudge with the game. Oh, yeah. This is why they said this game is deemed too hard for Westerners. Did they prove anyone wrong? Okay, I needed that. Ah. As a kid, I was like, challenge accepted. Oh, as a kid, you were like that? Oh, wow. No. What's like an alligator gonna do to a dragon, or yeah, to a dragon or dinosaur anyway? You're gonna bait out the dinosaur and then what? I was a determined gamer still. Oh, I was a determined gamer still am. You should try Windswept then. Cause it still scratches that itch of like old pixel and whatnot. Somehow I beat that. Games were about like memorization and stuff back in the day. After like a whole level, I get my hammer back. Interesting. Slopes scare me. I have slope PTSD. It's like really hard to jump on slopes, at least on GB. Maybe it's not so bad on NES, but I definitely have slope PTSD, where it like robs you of a jump, and I have no time. So sayonara. Unless I'll take what I can. Oh, okay. I'll take what I can get. And we're out of time. Things just seem to go downhill rapidly whenever they're involved. Yeah. Yeah. I like that joke. That's a good joke. How dare you? Okay. I have to figure out a way to get faster. Okay. Oh, extra life. Nice. I need food. Give. That's so mean, too. They knew so they knew what they were doing level design wise. I'm not gonna make it to the end. It's whatever. You had that gun in this one. Okay, let's see. I guess these games are the reasons why people become speedrunners, huh? All this time I thought it was because people enjoyed breaking games and seeing how fast they could beat a game. But when you have the time against you like this, it makes a lot of sense. At least that's gonna be my copium for now. Oh, I thought I didn't make that. And then someone will say, no, excess people still like breaking the game. And I wouldn't doubt it. But, you know. I too like eating a coin and a fruit at the same time and beating the game in 20 seconds and getting my money back because I beat the game too fast. Unplayable or something. Finally! Yeah, that level barely has any fruit, like at all. 100. But yeah, the choosing the dinosaur concept or having little dinosaur buddies is really cool. That was a daring jump I just did. Oh. I'll take it. Let's go. Okay. It's like Starfy before Starfy. Not really, but you know. Mine. Oh. No! Ah! Woo! That's just a scary spot in general. Oh. Okay. Nice. Well, that one wasn't as hard. But then again, I did have power-ups and stuff too. That one was pretty well designed. Or you had a chance at least. Hey, cactus. Bird. Vulture, I guess? I'm not sure. Oh. Timing is everything. Well, I need a hammer now. That's not easy at all. Interesting. I like the music though. especially the base. Ah! What are you? Are you like a roadrunner? Is that what you're supposed to be? Oh. Oh. Oh man, this level is really scary. I have no time either. I have no time, I have no lives, I have no fruit, and I must scream right at the end. Okay. Well, time to figure things out. At least. Lost that immediately. Instant karma. Alright. I have to treat this like a rhythm game, I guess. Actually, that might be a good idea. Perspective change is always a good idea. Because whatever works, right? You don't want to hit your head up against the wall multiple times expecting a different result. You want to try something different. Oh! Ah. I guess we can take an ad break. Well, I say take an ad break, but it's about to happen anyway. Give me 3 minutes, I will be right back. Get something to eat, something to drink. Stretch yourself. And I will be right back. But I'm out. I am back. Hello, Axel. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, what's up? Be right back, screen. What do you mean, are you late? I don't understand. Anyway. Did this game sample No? I don't think so. No, this game came out in like 1990. Does anyone else hear it? No, just you, I think. Because, you know, we hear what we want to hear, you see. That's usually how that goes. Right? I definitely did not hear that, or did not hear that. I have no time! Okay, cool. I'll take that. Successful jump. Nice. Nice start. Alright, let's see. So what's this? This is Adventure Island. Adventure Island 2. For the NES. I'm playing on 3DS Virtual Console. I miss my 3DS. Good times to have that thing. Oh yeah, they are definitely worth keeping. For sure. Oh, got through that one nonchalantly somehow. Heck yeah. Maybe slow and steady is the way to go. Okay. I do want to play more, like, on my 3DS though, obviously. Whether it's, like, Virtual Console stuff or just 3DS stuff in general. I would like to play more, for sure. I was trying to look and see officially when a lot of Virtual Console games came out and stuff, or what they came out on, and all that type of stuff. And apparently looking on, like, forums and stuff, people were surprised, and I'm also surprised that a lot of Adventure Island Virtual Console stuff wasn't really a thing on the Wii. I think it got like a WiiWare title though. I'm pretty sure. Which I'll probably take a look at some point. I don't know anything about it though. I'd miss my 3DS if it wasn't with me like right now, playing with the XSM on the head. Also, you don't have AC in H, right? Correct. Correct. I'm pulling the strings. Axer, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you would get too far in this one. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's not easy. I'm dead. Can't do what I was thinking then. What were you thinking, Axer? Please do tell. Don't gatekeep it. I must get past this area. I was so close last time. I know I can do it. I'm such a gamer, you have no idea, Axis. I'd beat this game in 1 hour. Then I grant you permission to do so. And I am waiting. Nice. That was daring of me. I still have to get used to the arc of the hammer, because I don't completely understand it. Well, there isn't really an arc per se, I guess? It's more like it comes out straight and then drops. That's fine. As the cookies try to kill me. Look at that. Look at that arc. That's a beautiful arc. Hey, clear that down. I mean, this isn't a smart idea, by the way, because I'm not collecting anything. Don't think that you can just skip the level. I'm gonna die, yep. You need fruit, you see. Hudson's smart. Hard to type. I'm being shot at in Fort, but basically I've been seeing a lot of people getting into AC and H for the holidays. A few of my moots, and also on YouTube I keep seeing people reset their island. I think the free update added some small mini games. They probably reset because apparently Animal Crossing games do have like a year limit set, so some people may even set their time or their clocks back, their years back, just so that the game doesn't erase itself and stuff like that, unfortunately. But I think the update does add, yeah, I think it did add some games, actually. I'll take that. So that arc is kind of in front of me, just a little. Can I have that, please? This is not easy. I'll take that too, thanks. So I'm like scavenging or like for food, basically. And this is what you're supposed to do. No caping your way to the end, you see. I play on the Switch 1 version, but I think Switch 2 version also has some new stuff. I don't know, curious about it. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't have AC and H. I love watching Fluffy Foxo with milk noodles for lunch. Milk noodles? My favorite noodles. So this is where that guy came from. Yeah, Master Higgins, Takahashi. It was worth asking. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, that's what you called him. Did I? I guess I did. Yeah, because from what I saw, that's what they look like. Oh. They look like ramen noodles in a bowl of milk. Which honestly wouldn't even taste bad, I'll be honest. But, you know, still. Remember eating lunch while watching this small streamer I found. Yeah, I just said so, didn't I? Ah! Slippery. Just swooping at me, huh? Yeah, you basically need to be at like eye level if you really want to get some hits in. Okay. Whoa. But yeah, it is nice to see that once again people are getting use out of their older systems again, even if it's as, you know, recent as 3DS, Wii U, Wii, you know. It's nice to hear about and stuff like that. And whatnot. And yes, you guys are probably wondering, Exodus, didn't you just do this level, like, earlier? It's like, yes, because apparently paths can be determined in a weird fashion. Ugh. Hey Foxo, I think the game is a bit louder than your voice. Just now? Like, just now? Or the whole time? Not just now. So this whole time. Noted. That's gonna make me want to end the stream early today. Okay, let's see. -25. Advanced audio. 35. Just now for me, I don't know. Alright. Well. Where'd you find? I don't know. Alright, yep. It's okay. But yeah. It's fine. If game is loud, game is loud. I'm not using headphones, so it's a bit different. Fair enough. But you did say not just now, so. And it's been at least like an hour or so. Yeah, I thought you just had the game music be loud. Yeah, man. I guess so. It's okay. I will figure it out in due time. Today is not that day, apparently. Ow. This might be the plateau. No, I think I can do it, but it feels like a plateau. Fortnite brought those planes that ruined the game back in 2018 home. I don't understand human thought. So you're gonna have to explain that one to me, friend. Because that one does not make sense in my mind. I got beta into mine. They do regulate. I got beats and they regulate noise a bit. Okay. Fortnite release planes in like 2018 for Christmas. It was fun, but sweaty people hated it because it made bad players win if they had a plane. I did not care. I was at my peak and enjoyed them. Oh, I see. I saw someone ride a plane into a mountain and explode on impact. Oh. I'll assume this is giving you nostalgia. Because of such, I guess. Ah. Lots of nostalgia. Got it. Fair enough. Sweaty people, how dare they change the thing in my game? Yeah, there's a lot of that. Funnily enough, you'd be surprised. You would be surprised. It's one of the few reasons why I don't really do competitive stuff. Or competitive stuff anymore. What? Is there a secret? Yep. Oh, it's a skip. I mean, I could. This place kind of sucks. This is probably one of the harder spots, actually. Usually I don't skip, but that's kind of difficult. One time where a skip is actually valid. Oh, the NES is showing, guys. Was it a skip or simply a leave? Yeah, it was a leave. It was a get out of here. You've been here long enough. I can see the agony in your eyes. Well, that doesn't look like an... Oh, I had no time. I was gonna say, that looks like a not very easy spot. To grab an egg that's going to arc forward. Dead. Alright, let's see. Understanding the tactility of the jump is part of it for sure. Fair enough. I need that fruit, thank you. Oh! And I can't grab that one. Nice banana. And I'm out of time. Oh. He said I don't have to do the last level. Or the last island again. Now I just have to figure this out. See, that's sent it that way. I'm not even gonna try. Hello. Panning. To be honest, I hop between competitive games. I find them fun, get really into them, then move on. But when people make it their life, they put too much self-worth into it. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? Life's too short, you know? Let's just enjoy things instead. You know? I've always been a silly player anyways. I played Fortnite Season X like Treasure Planet, hoverboard, and balloon sliding around. Huh. I see, I see. Interesting level. Not a bad level. The dino, I'm at a loss for words. What is, huh? Hello, useless wyvern. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? What does that mean? What do you mean you're at a loss for words? I'm not letting that slide. You're gonna have to explain yourself on that one. Hope you're doing well today, though. Oh. The blue dino, it stares into the depths of your soul. Does it, though? Okay. Eck. Meow. I guess it is infinite continues. Guess I can't really complain. He just slides around a bit. But he is definitely credit to team. Flat. I'll take that. What the? What the Tanani? Oh, the... I see. Whoops. Heck. Ah! I had to realize that it was on me before it actually killed me. What? Heck. Oh. Nice. I made it. Somehow. Bird. Ah. Oh, okay. Back had to lock in without realizing that I was the last one left and I won by being silly and using balloons. But if you were being silly and having fun, why did you need to lock in? I don't understand. Oh, because I'm playing the game without audio to listen to you. You didn't have to do that. Don't let me impede you from playing your game or having fun. There's no need for that at all, actually. Please don't do that. This stream is just here for anyone who wants to watch it or listen to it. It's not like an obligation or anything like that. I just wanted to play Adventure Island because I never played the NES version. And I wanted to see what it was all about. Hello, Ricky. What can I see? I hope you're doing well today. How are you? Oh, okay. I see. I is good. I is good. I'm glad. Glad to hear. I earned some cool stuff. For winning, I'm gonna show you. What? Loot crates? Or boxes? Or something like that? Okay. What? Thank you for the scritches, I really appreciate it. Hello, Reina. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? What? Oi, Janai. Ski desu yo. Doing well, thank you. I'm glad. Yokatta na. How are you? I'm okay. I'm fine. Enjoying the game though. Regardless of the difficulty. I'm fine. I'm Ricky. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. What? How do what do? Okay. What, no bird over trench? No jump? Wow. Wow! There, I showed you my loot. I will take a look, in a bit. Huh. What? Come on now. Yeah, that's too steep. Back to the beginner lens. Or I guess first level of the world, rather. Oh. Blue dino. Ah! This game has a very good art style. I agree, actually. Very, very recognizable. Easy on the eyes. Very stylized, I think. Oh. Nice. 50. Ah, skateboard, of course. Ah! Well, I got rid of the fire somehow. Nice collision. I'll take that. You want top fire or bottom fire? You want top rock or bottom rock? Nice. Yosh. Where are we now? Yosh. Oh. Oh. Whoa. The game is definitely teaching me how important a hammer truly is. The dinosaurs are just an added bonus. Everything looks like a nail even when you don't have a hammer. Yeah, right? A lot. All these double fires. Oh, I wanted that. Oh well. Should have jumped in place. Hello, 60 Julian XD. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Whoa. Ah. Shoot first, jump later. Now I'm stuck. No! There's too many of them. The first game of these was my childhood. Really? Isn't the first one like the hardest one? I understand that though, absolutely. Because like the GB one of this one was my childhood. It was the first one I ever played. There's too many of them. And I'm impatient. Okay. B12 checked on me today and I asked her something that I wanted to ask you. I know it's been a while, but you ever wake up on a random Sunday thinking you missed a homework? I used to have those dreams all the time. So the way that my dreams used to work in terms of forgetfulness was, it was either I went to school and I forgot a specific book for the class, or I went to music class and forgot my instrument, or I was like getting ready to do a performance in the military and I forgot my uniform. Like, there's always something crucial there that I had forgotten. And when I noticed that I forgot the thing, that's when I realized it was a dream. I was like, okay, well, this isn't real because I'm not this forgetful. And then I woke up. It's aggravating. The only things I used to really forget back in the day were like jackets and coats when I was a kid. Because I don't wear jackets and coats very often, so if I took them to school, usually I would forget them in a classroom and they would end up in the lost and found or something like that. So yeah, those are usually how like my dreams go, or how the forgetful dreams go. Or like if I were at like a previous workplace and forgot like to put in a thing, or this wasn't in the right spot or whatever, it's like, oh, okay, this one looks much easier than the first one. Oh, it is. Well, it does look much easier than the first one. A lot of people, I think, tend to skip the first one because of how difficult the first one is. But yeah, the second one is easier than the first one, I would say. It's still difficult, but I don't think it's as difficult as the first one. Wah! For sure. Haven't done this level yet. At least the continue isn't hidden here. Apparently it's infinite. I thought it would be like 2 and that's it. But no, it's infinite for some reason. I mean, you know. Games are meant to be fun, as I usually say. Like, they're not really meant to be having you break your controllers and ask your parents to buy you new ones. Games are meant to be fun. So the fact that we like decide to add rules to games that are easier to provide a challenge only to get frustrated later is kind of weird to me, you know? I'd say it's masochism, but apparently I've been using the word wrong, so I just call it self-hate, I guess. But yeah. I'd agree. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. And not only is it like, okay, I've done this to myself, but I want others to do it too, so that I can point and laugh at them. Masochistic. Well, so I thought, right? But yeah, no, it's common. It's more common than you believe. Unfortunately. Well, ah! So, I sometimes add challenges to some games for fun, but if it gets too frustrating, I just play as normal. Exactly. Exactly. I can understand if it's like, okay, what would it be like if I did this type of run or something? And it's like, okay, sure, right. But if you're adding like a homework to-do list level of like rules to do like a run. It's kind of like, is it really fun anymore? Will you remember it all? Are you going to look at the sheet every time? Or are you just gonna play the game and have fun? You know? Like, I don't know. I think we've lost sight on what fun is defined as anymore. You know? At least that's what it feels like to me anyway. Apparently fun equals if someone else is enjoying something to the same level as I am, then that's fun. If it's too easy in comparison, then that's not fun. It's baby mode, right? I agree with you there. Or if you don't beat something on the hardest difficulty, then you are baby mode. It's like, maybe I'm just not as smart as you, you know? I mean, you can applaud yourself for being intelligent. I think that's great. I'm not going to get angry at anyone who has gained the level of like high intelligence and stuff, but if you're going to do that, why not like help people out as well? Don't gatekeep your intelligence, you know? Just help people out. That's what teachers do. Teachers don't go, I got my degree, I'm not gonna teach other people. I'm just gonna let people figure things out on their own. They become teachers to teach the thing, right? I'm gonna die because I don't have enough fruit. Help people out. If you learn a thing, help people out. No, I had to learn the hard way, so they need to learn that way too. It's like, no, you learn so that you can help others so that they can also help others. Not watch them suffer because you suffered when you were younger too. That's a crabs in a barrel mentality. Speaking of challenges, I've been doing some retro achievements. Oh yeah, I've heard about this. Yeah, because those are like usually connected to emulators and RetroArch and stuff. My sister retracted. For me, I make the funny man run and jump, and that's fun. Yeah. And I do like figuring stuff out. Like, granted, I don't like being lost in like big areas in games and stuff, but like, I do like figuring out puzzles and stuff sometimes, unless it's a little too difficult. I believe our greatest strength as humans is our ability to work together, but people are being taught to fend for themselves, and we're seeing how that's going. Yeah. Also, what's your opinion on you like this game, so you should try this other game, like as a concept? Has someone ever recommended some game based on another you liked that you liked more than the OG? You like this game, so you should try this other game. It's a common thing. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the notion. If someone sees, I mean, I think that's human nature. If it's like, oh, I see that you like this, so you would like this one as well. It's kind of close to it or something like that. I don't think that's bad. I think that's fine. I don't really need this, but I'll take it. I don't know. Oh, you're not a real fan unless you can be all games blindfolded like that. I don't know if it's like that. I think it's more like, oh, hey, I see you're playing this version of this game. Would you ever try more in the series or something like that? As opposed to... Because I've seen other Spectrums where it's like, oh, you're playing this game in this series. You picked an odd one to play. You should try a better one. Like the more popular ones or something like that too. That's a thing too. It's like, why are you playing this one when you could be playing like the far more superior one? It's like, I don't know, maybe because that's not the only game in the series that exists, I guess. You know? Maybe because I'm not an elitist. And I don't find it fun to be one either. That might be why, you know? Darksiders is pretty good, not gonna lie. I got hit with the, oh, you like God of War and Zelda? Play this. Oddly enough, they're already really similar, so I was intrigued. Yeah, I think I've heard of Darksiders. think so. I feel like I have. Never seen it before though. Oh, I shouldn't have picked this. This is gonna get really weird. And the funny thing is that your character is death, so when you die, your body just respawns. That's kind of funny. That's interesting, actually. But yeah, no, like, you know, lots of games exist in series and stuff. And so if you see someone playing, or if you see someone playing like a game like that's part of a series or like in there enjoying it, then I think it's fine to be like, oh hey, you like this, or would you ever be interested in any games like it, or any games in the same series or whatever. Darksiders is nice, but the second feels like it overstayed its welcome. Oh dear, did I forget to reap myself again? Whoops. Anyway, what was I doing? What's happening? Yeah, I don't really, so that's the thing, I don't really understand. Like, I know that I want to know what makes certain games, how people get more tired of some games than others. I'm just gonna sit here because I don't think that fruit is gonna give me enough anyway. Death not dying. Like for some games feel timeless. People can play them over and over and over, right? But then some other ones, people can say, it was a really nice concept that they tried with this set, but they made too many of them and the moniker overstayed its welcome type situation. I guess a good example of that would be like New Super Mario Brothers, because a lot of people had that mindset for a while for some reason. Hello Arnold, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I'm playing the second one. First one seemed too slow paced, plus it was pricier. Up smash, excess side B, then up smash. Yeah. I remember when I used to play Smash Brothers and it was fun. That was a long time ago. It just felt too samey for too long. That's what it is then. Okay. Okay. So basically, like, I guess if the... What is the concept? Because I liked New Super Mario Brothers Wii, I think, the most. I liked it more than DS. I liked it more than... I didn't mind... Wait. I mean, World felt big for me, but that's just because, well, it's World. Makes sense. And I'm more of a single player individual anyway, most of the time. So it was rare if I got 2 people to play with anyway. But I like the Wii one the most. I might get into Smash again. A friend keeps asking me to get Sora lately. I might train Sora if I get in the mood. That's up to you. But yeah. I grew up with all of the Smash games and stuff, and I ended up spending lots and lots of hours on all of them and stuff. I played a lot. I played with my cousin a lot. I don't think we saw ourselves as elitists or anything. We did enjoy what we enjoyed and thought it was fun, but like why can't people like stuff and not be like aggressively opinionated about it? Why can't people just like a thing without people going, you are trash? Why is that? Why is it difficult to just be like, oh, I've heard about that one, I never played that one, but I might look into it, or I played that a long time ago, it wasn't really my cup of tea, but I can understand why people would like it, as opposed to, no, that's the worst one, don't play it. Right? It's kind of weird. So, speak of Smash, I recently bought Smash Remix. I'm glad. I hope you enjoy it. Brand 64. I'm glad. I hope you enjoy it. Also, ad break. Give me about 2 minutes 30 seconds or so. And and I will be right back. Get something to eat, get something to drink. I will be right back. Wow. Tadaima. I am back. Okay. Also to the person that played Darksiders 2, I keep trashing my weapons when I don't use them. Do I like keep them? Also, hammer is fun. But yeah, I'm not going to act like elitism doesn't exist or anything like that. It's just that there are some feelings that make some people feel bad, and there are some feelings that make some people feel good, and I don't see the reason in trying to feel bad or make someone feel bad. There is no such thing as superiority in this sort of situation. It's either you like the thing or you don't, you know? You said elitism? What? I did say elitism. Yes. I did. Elitism, when someone is like, this game is better than that game, why are you playing that game? That game is trash, you should play this game instead because it's far more superior. That's elitism. Situation. The whole I'm better than you mindset, basically. Okay. Dino. Oh, I know a lot of people like that. Oh, well, I mean, it's a common thing. It's literally a common thing. I'm just bringing more light to it. I'm just talking more about it because, you know, it's more of a food for thought situation, really. I'm trying to think back and see if, like as a kid, if I was like that at all with any games that I played. Or if I had any opinions that were super aggressive like that as well. Because I'm not perfect. I am not even close to perfect, not even a little bit. But I'm trying to think back at times if I had thoughts like that. Like, why would you do this when you can do this? It's so much better. It's really dumb if you did it that way situation, right? But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think it's time that we just relearn how to talk, I guess. Or relearn how to approach. Unless you want like a dog pile on you for being like super like hurtful. It's like, oh, I'm not being hurtful. They're just soft. It's like, I think we found the issue. I think we found the issue. I can't be the one at fault. That's preposterous. Right. What? But yeah, that's psychology for you, I guess. I don't know. What? Oh, there's so much happening. Ah! No! That's really bad. Because tripping over rocks makes you lose time. But yeah, just, I don't know, be nice. If someone asks for like a recommendation for a game or something, or what are your thoughts on it, you know, you can be honest about it, you know. Just be like, oh, I played that a long time ago. I didn't really like it too much. But let me know how you feel about it when you're done with it, and tell me your opinions or your thoughts on it or something like that. Have a discussion, you know, talk about the thing. Like, that's how conversations work. No, I've already made my opinions on this person based on their liking of certain game. It's like, okay, well, all right then. You're not human. I don't think. That's wild. And I think we are like, it feels like it's becoming more and more like that these days too. Like when Rabbit said something about people fending for themselves as opposed to working together and stuff like that. But then we wonder why there's like a huge like depression epidemic or loneliness epidemic or whatever. Well, yeah, if you like are super aggressive and elitist and stuff, but then you're like, why is no one around me? It's like, I feel like the answer is obvious. I don't see it. Yeah. And if I explain it to you, you still probably wouldn't see it. But I think I'm good. Bro, I got told the other day, why do you like this game that came out like 10 years ago? And I was like, okay, and I can be hyped in my own time. Yeah, that too. I've been late to games before and enjoyed them. Like, oh, I can't get around this without a hammer. I mean, I can, but that's not easy. Yeah, I did it. It's not easy. Anyway. I'm gonna die. I need that. Oh no. Oh no. Give. Okay. I'm not gonna make it out of here alive. I don't have fruit. I'm gonna die now. And there was a hammer. Funnily enough, the hammer wasn't what I needed. I need food underwater. No, there can be situations where like someone hypes you up for a game and you get the game. It's like, hey, you should get this game so we can play together. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's like, okay, I'll get it. When in doubt, eat the hammer. Lose 5 time. And like, you're like, all right, fine, I'll get the game. And then you get the game and you're like, man, this game's actually pretty good. And then they don't play the game. They don't play the game anymore. Or by the time you got into it and finally got it, they don't play it anymore. Like, all right, well, this is one of the reasons why I don't play a lot of like people dependent games, I guess, and why I play a lot of single player stuff. Because if it's like, if I have to basically rely on someone else in order to play or enjoy the game, then it's not really going to help me out too much. Or it's, I mean, because games are a mood, let's be honest, but like, if it's mood plus like specific person, then that means you have now 2 or 3 different factors to worry about in order for the game to be enjoyable. People dependent games, huh? Indeed so, yes. Like, I love social interaction. I like talking with people and stuff. I get into my feels a lot, actually, because it's healthy. And sharing one's opinions without, like I said, sharing one's opinions without being super, like, aggressive about it, I feel like is super useful and makes you more of a person to be around as well. But when your friends introduce you to the game so you can hopefully enjoy it on your own, that's kind of the point of getting your friend to try a game, is so they get into it. Yeah, of course. But if it's like, if you're like, you should get this game, and I'm like, maybe, and then they're playing the game a lot, and then they say, hey, did you get the game yet? It's like, no, not yet. It's like, okay, well, get the game. And I'm like, okay, I'll get the game. And then I get the game. And then I play the game. And then they don't play the game anymore. It's like, why did you want me to get the game if you didn't want to play the game anymore? Come on now. Like, why? Oh, I gotta stop doing that. I gotta just gun this area. This is not a good spot to be in. You cannot run with this dino. This dino will have you slide. And no, it's not because it's ice. It's literally because dino slides. But yeah. Like I said, games are meant to be fun. And I usually say don't let someone ruin a game for you. It's easier said than done, obviously. Because it's like, obviously you have passion for the games that you play and stuff like that. What? But then people can be like so toxic around it too, and it's like, or the game gets known for like being super toxic. Like, for example, if I say League of Legends, more than likely people are gonna say, yeah, that's toxic. So it has gotten that moniker of being toxic because of like people being toxic, and that's the game. That's the thing. I don't know if the game itself is toxic. I think people, there are just so many factors in the game that requires a win, and so when you don't get the win, you get super butthurt about it, right? And that turns it into like toxicity and stuff. Because some people enjoy the game with friends. I've heard people actually, some people do actually enjoy playing League of Legends with friends and stuff, and it's fine. Hey, I'm Fox again. It's been a while. It's been like 2 hours, I think. Thank you for the scritches. I really appreciate it. But I guess by that logic, any game can be fun with friends, and any game can turn toxic as well based on that. All right, let's drink water. Take care of yourself. Well, I can only do it if you redeem it. Silly. I'm like a Tamagotchi pet or something. If I starve, I starve. That's what the redeems are for. That's why I redeemed it. Yeah, I know. If I die, I die. I mean... yes, but no. Within reason. If I have to allude to it, then so be it, right? But otherwise, I just not have the redeem there, right? I just drink when I felt like it. Lamau. But yeah. I've learned that these are topics that apparently I can just talk on for a long period of time. I'm very long-winded on them because this is something that I absorb a lot. Like, it's something that I observe and absorb. Like, you know how sometimes people are like super quiet in the room, and because a lot of people are like talking and having like conversations and arguments and stuff. I usually absorb a lot of that stuff because the smartest person in the room usually ends up being the quietest one, absorbing all the information around them. Usually. So I'm able to give my like observations on that. And plus, I feel like it just needs to be talked about more anyway, because people like to close up on a lot of this stuff and then things don't get fixed, right? Back to working on D&D. Yeah, you should have been focused on that the whole time. It's Sunday. But I appreciate it. Because people are, well, people are different. Each person's different, and each person acts differently. And I'm sure people are trying to find like an understanding with other people as well. I have been. I have been. I was just checking in. Fair enough. Well, go DM. Be responsible. And stuff like that. I feel like you can still be cozy and still talk about any type of topic, really. Well, not any topic, but, you know. I guess it just depends on the tone. Also, something's happening. I don't know what's happening. Maybe someone's here and I just don't know. But oh, that's a thing. That's something I can talk about. Well, actually, I don't know if I want to talk about that, just because I don't know if people care or not. You know what? Screw it. It's my stream. I don't care. Like, I think people forget that Game Awards or awards in general are kind of like pageants and stuff, or they're like votes, and votes are a thing. So even if you are like, man, this game should have won, you know, such and such of the year, it got robbed or whatever, you have to understand it's literally a numbers game. It's literally a numbers game, period. Like, you can be like, I'm gonna let you finish, but at the same time, look, it's numbers. It's literally numbers. That's going to determine whether or not something gets that category. That's just how that works. But when people get like super butthurty about it, as if they lost a bet, which who knows, maybe some people do actually bet on awards and stuff. Or like, you know, people get really upset when such and such streamer wins, you know, streamer of the year or whatever. And it's like, why are you upset? Why are you mad? Like, were you gonna get money if the person that you wanted to win won? Like, I'm all down for people for, you know, winning the awards and stuff. I think that's great. What I don't like is the animosity. The animosity is what's killing it all. I've heard that some voters are trying to censure Wuthering Waves for being a little too transparent about that. Really? That I haven't heard about. I didn't know that. I figured everyone was going to dogpile onto Clair Obscur just because of how many awards it won. But I digress. As someone who watched the awards like super passively, or just, you know, as an observer, because I haven't really played most of the games actually, even though I've watched some streams of some, even I can go as a musician, when it comes to like music stuff, as a musician I can go, okay, I can understand how this won this. Even if I like a lot of the music from all of these different games, I can understand why this one won. Obviously it's subjective, because music is art and art is subjective. So once again, it's a numbers game. It's a voting thing. People in the States, you guys remember, what was it? America's Next Top Model? Wait, no. Well, that one too. But there was another one. What was the other one? There was another one. America's something. Where you had to vote for them to be the best person or whatever. I don't know. I forget. But it was all a numbers game. And even though some people, you could tell that one person put their heart and soul into it all, and they were like really, really good, they sung fantastic, that person still lost, not because of their voice, but because they didn't look as good. So, and that's upsetting. That's what I mean when I say it's a numbers game. Not everything is fair, it's just numbers. Oh, E33 is definitely caught flack as well. The gachas have a bit of a history of offering in-game incentives for voters, and it's been suggested that some of the players bought votes to get them. That's one thing I hate about voting systems in general. That's the thing, like, and even if you say only one per vote or whatever, there's nothing stopping someone from making bot accounts to make another vote and stuff. That's just it. So it can't even just be something fun. That's what I'm saying. It couldn't even just be a fun little whatever. It has to be, no, I have to make sure that this one wins. But for what though? Like, it's all in good fun, or at least it's supposed to be. Good intentions gone bad, basically. And it happens a lot, unfortunately. Why? There's always some sort of weird thing going on in that regard. Just, you know, So I was kind of glad that I was very passive on the whole thing and seeing like the different games in the list or what was winning and stuff. But man, being like a person who watches streams and also not only watches streams but watches the chatters within the streams too, or within the, you know, and how like super loud and opinionated they can be, it gets very tiring. It really shows the age. It's what my mom used to call showing out, acting as if you have no sense. Like, man, listen, grab a Snickers, because more than likely you're not you when you're hungry. You need to calm down. It's not that serious, I promise you. Like, you shouldn't have to wring someone's neck or want to wring someone's neck because your game or your streamer didn't get it right. Like I said, I understand how passionate you can be about it. That's great. But please get a hold of yourself. No one likes that. And it aggravates me when I see it, funnily enough. You don't have this much skin in the game. You don't have this much skin in the game. What the heck? That's crazy. That's a new one. Oh man. You know, this will be the one time I talk about something. Well, that's probably not true, but I'll talk about this. I never like really say anything about like clothing that people wear and stuff. But like there was one particular thing that I did see at the awards that I literally said out loud while watching. Obviously, like I mean, it's not like anyone could hear me, but I said out loud, I was like, wait a minute, what is that? What is this? What even is that? Hold on a second, how does that work? What is that? I've never, what? Huh? and that was really it. I'll let you guys decide whatever I was like asking about. That's not gonna be easy for you. It'll probably be easy for Jay just because Jay has intuition somehow. But like, I was just like, huh? What is, huh? I wouldn't do that. I mean, I'm my own person, so there are many things I wouldn't do, but that was kind of, I wouldn't have worn that. Or at least that's an interesting statement. Not when it comes to fashion, I don't, fair enough. Well, fashion, well, there are no rules to fashion, I've learned. So, okay, there's one rule to fashion. The fashion is that it only looks good. It does not have to have practicality, it just needs to look good. And that's it. Even if it's fake, if it looks good, then it's fine. From what I've seen. But, yeah, I was just like, what are they wearing? And how does this make sense? It wasn't skimpy or anything. So let's throw that out then. Let's throw that out the window. It wasn't skimpy. It was just confusing. But that's all I got for that. But yeah. But what else? Yeah. Usually whenever I see like people in chats and stuff and how they like, when they say stuff that seems like it may be jokey constructive, I'm like, I can only think that it's the worst. I can only like assume that it's the worst and not like, oh, they're just playing, it's fine. They're just, you know, acting out because, you know, this is what people do. And I'm like, I don't know about that. I mean, it's not up to me to say because I'm not a mod. There's a reason why I'm not a mod. I know you guys are like, oh, you know, Foxo, positive Foxo, whatever, you know, comfy and all that. Nah, Mod mode is a different story. Mod mode excess needs not to exist. So I'd rather not be of mod mode. Because I'll do some things that are regretful. Like falling off the cliff. And stuff like that. So it's like, wait, what? Couldn't you tell that they were joking? Oh, they were joking? I know, like, I mean, text is kind of hard to tell when someone is like yelling in all caps. You know, I couldn't tell at all. No, absolutely not. No, sorry. I didn't realize this was a regular thing in your neck of the woods. I'm sorry. You know, apologies. You know. Ah. So. I think I'm good on that one. There's a reason why I stay quiet. And like secluded and stuff. I do have that burden mentality. My mindset is if I'm causing issues around someone, I don't want to continue causing issues around someone. Not, well, something's wrong with them, not me, clearly. Clearly they're the one who has the problem. If I find out that I'm being an issue or that I'm problematic, then I fix the issue by not being problematic or not being around. It's simple, really. But for some reason people get a surprise Pikachu look from that, and I don't know why. It's like, what? There was a solution there the whole time. I just needed to know. But I know what to do. Like, it's, you know? We like to solve problems sometimes. So I do that. Like, I can't control someone else. I can only control myself. Yeah, that's why I don't really say much really anywhere. Always gotta beware of the apology that hard left into blame. I'm sorry you felt that way. Yeah, that too. Well, it's like, I'm sorry you felt that way, also you don't have to worry about it anymore. Wait, what do you mean by that? Isn't it obvious? I was causing some issues. The easiest way to not cause those issues again, or to make sure that I don't do it again, is to not be around. I'm not gonna cause more issues. I'm gonna do the opposite. You know? So yes, I have that burdensome mentality. I'm constantly thinking. I'm always thinking. Always constantly aware. Right? Which is the curse. Because, as I've said before, a lot of people around me are a little bit more absent-minded about things that happened like maybe literal seconds ago, you know? So I'm like pulling around leashes and stuff in the best way that I possibly can sometimes. But to be honest with you, I think it's okay. Especially if I enjoy company of like people, you know. Usually if you enjoy the company of people, you will make the sacrifices needed to make that work. Unlike me making this jump. It is a give and take after all. It does take two or more. Compromises and whatnot, I think those are really important as well. So Okay. But at any rate, I hope everyone ends up having a chill season. Please be able to get around someone that makes you happy, because apparently this is usually a really depressing time for many. So please find people that you can actually like be happy around. Make this year that one year where you don't feel so bad if you end up feeling bad previous years. This is not a good jump. I hate this jump. Okay. That's what it's all about. I mean, I lose my lives pretty quickly, but I'll take it. Guess we're going back this way. Well. A slingshot. Oh no, the skateboard. Okay, I'm glad it's gone actually. This jump is not fun. Okay. But yeah, that's one of those reasons why it's like when you watch like an anime or read a manga and someone's like, why are you being so nice to me? And it's like, because I care about you. And it's like, why? What did I do? That's how it feels for me sometimes, actually. It's like, what did I do? I'm just being here. That's all I'm doing, really. Like, it's like I have magnets on me sometimes. It's like, somehow people are attracted to me. Friend-wise and stuff. Or drawn to me. Drawn to me is the word, I guess. And I'm just like, what did I do? I'm not, like... I'm not doing like everyone else is doing, for the most part. I'm not, like, super out there, as far as I know, in that case. So... why are you clinging to me so much? You know? What did I do? And yes, that sounds like excess. You're not very appreciative, are you? I think I'm just looking for answers that I shouldn't be looking for. Because I'm very analytical. So I guess when I don't really get the answer, then I blue screen, you know? I'm very weird. But I'm honest. I mean, you know, I'm somewhat of an open book for the most part. I like to think anyway. To a point. I don't know if my experiences are anything too interesting. You know, I just play game, talk to people. Study sometimes. If anything, I probably lurk in more streams nowadays more than anything else. Because it's fun discovering new people. I really need to be patient here. Discovering new people and like just chilling. There's so many of us out there, you know, so I don't know. Books shouldn't open too far anyway. Bad for their spines. Yeah. Again! Wow. It shouldn't been back too far. Stretches more. How dare you? Ah! Okay. I tried. I want the fruit! I want it. Yeah, no? Fruits and rocks and eggs and jumping snakes and stuff. Believe it or not, though, the controls are really good, though. I don't think the controls are unforgiving or anything like that. I'm not gonna be able to make this, am I? Oh. Oh. Woo! Go on, then. Yep, come on. Oh, there's two of them? Wait. As far as I'm concerned, this is the hardest level. Because I have no patience. Okay. I'm normal, I swear. Let's see. To be fair, this is what people want anyway. It's entertaining this way. Boink. I really have to figure out how to manage time wisely in this game. Because it's not easy. I'm learning I need to press A and B at the same time when I'm using this dino. I need to not hold B ever. There's definitely a bit of malice in the layout. A little bit. What? The one time where I probably should have been running or holding the run button. To be fair, this island is not mine. At least I don't think so. As far as I'm concerned, the lore is that I'm rescuing Tina or someone. I kind of do want to play the new Adventure Island one though, for the TurboGrafx. It is a Virtual Console edition, so. Plus the cutscenes in them are really cool. But like I said, I've never played a TurboGrafx before. I've never seen one before. But that shouldn't stop me from playing a game, now should it? So I would like to try that at some point. I'm always intrigued by series of games. Finding out what number the game is in the series. How long the games have been in development. Who took over what. And all that type of stuff. Like finding out that Starfy had 5 games as opposed to just 1. I thought that was very interesting. 3 Game Boy Advance games and 2 DS games. I do own the 4th one physically, and it's Japanese only. It's not bad. I've never beaten it though. Out of the GBA Starfy games though, my least favorite might have to be the second one. Mostly because of how long it is. Like, it feels like it drags on for forever. There are a lot of levels in Starfy 2. And Starfy 3 ends up having Wario as a cameo for some reason. Kinda cool though. I do like that the game can be played without actually understanding Japanese. It is an action marine platformer, as the box likes to say. Underrated series, I'd like to think, but then again, it definitely went in an odd direction. I have to remember that egg's there. Odd direction when it hit the 5th game, or I guess our only game. I wouldn't say it's a bad game though. I think the spirit of Starfy is still there, so. Because by that logic, why else would they release that one internationally? I wonder if they meant for that one to actually be the last one, or if they just went under or something. Who knows though? Not sure. You never really know. Unless you do research, obviously. But I guess you never really know what's in the developers' minds at the time until they say something. Okay. Grape. Let's go. Rock. Or boulder, I guess. Not sure. What is this? What is this? What is this? That's wild. Malice. Malice. I guess so. That's how you know that they tested out their controls. Because if they didn't, that would be impossible. Without a hammer, obviously. And no level is completable. That sounds backwards. I was gonna say, no level can be uncompletable, right? It's kind of like a Mario Maker situation. Like, every level has to be completable. It's not gonna be like, oh, well, you don't have a hammer, so you can't beat this level. It's not arcade levels of Malice, I don't think. I just think it's funny that sometimes power-ups can be a hindrance, though. Something you wouldn't really expect. Almost like a Shobon situation, in a way. Shobon action. Whoa. Ah. Oh. But yeah, game has a sense of charm. The series as a whole, it feels like all of the games just about are different, actually. I know the Super ones are pretty difficult though, for Super Nintendo and stuff. Music's pretty good though. So I'd say it's an underrated series. That and Wonder Boy and stuff. That's why I thought it was kind of odd that we didn't really get too many of these on Virtual Console for the Wii. But this was a 3DS Virtual Console. The Game Boy one is as well. I'm not sure about any other ones, to be honest. Ah. Oh. Okay. Boink. Hammer. Okay. Bird. Fire. Fire. Okay. Grape. What? Welcome to retro gaming, where times were difficult, but fun. Then again, we do complain about hand holding and stuff these days. What up? No, let me go! Let me go explore! I don't want to be stuck in a 7-hour tutorial! No! Okay. But yeah, I can't really complain. It's not like Castlevania levels of difficulty, Ninja Gaiden, what is it called? What was the other one? Contra. And I know it's weird to like compare them to other games in terms of difficulty, because like they all play differently. And are made by different companies and stuff. Well, some of them are, I think. I keep forgetting about the egg. It's whatever. I'm like in between the fire and I'm like, I have to get out of here. So I still don't even know what that egg is. Realistically, hard-boiled, darn it. Yeah. But the real question is, how often do people change up the way that they serve their eggs? Or eat eggs, right? If they eat eggs, obviously. What? Open eye. Okay. Nice. No. Nice. Egg. Chose an egg. Ice. Ice, ice, ice. Wow, that takes a while, huh? That's me letting go of the, this is me letting go of the button I'm still going. That's crazy. Okay. Well, this is not going to be easy at all. Thank you for the scritches. I really... DM Hickory! Thanks for the scritches. I really appreciate it. You and that darn... attention. Ugh. Drop. Okay. Short jump, short hop. Tactility. It hasn't started yet. What do you mean it hasn't started? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Just prepping. I figured you were going. Like, I thought you were doing it like right now. I don't know your times. I just know that it's on Sunday. No way, I wouldn't be here in that case. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I'm a responsible DM. I see. Did you take your medicine? When I have to be the mother on stream. Wow! When I had to be the mother on stream. Final life. Dungeon Master needs to take his meds, yeah. When it's routinely to not take your meds. Blah. Or when you routinely not take your meds, rather. Malice. Malice. Absolute malice. Okay. Funnily enough, I still like the ice world better. Even though I've been stuck here this whole time, I still like the ice world better. Perish the thought. Also, let's take a 3-minute break. Make sure you stretch and get something to eat. It does say a lot, right? Really weird, huh? I mean, it helps that I have stuff on these levels. Like, they give me stuff. They actually give me stuff. They give me fruit and weaponry. They don't, like, so obviously I guess it makes sense that the desert wouldn't have much, huh? But still, if my time is going to tick down like that, I need something. So, but I will be right back. Tadaima. I am back. Okay. Let us continue. Oh. Boy. Okay. Okay. $1,000. Bird. Oh! Okay. To be fair, technically I can point blank everyone. Except for the bird. The bird I cannot point blank. My weapon. What? I guess my tool? I don't know. I don't know. I tried not to get hit by you. Oh. Okay, good to know. The game where you study hitboxes, apparently. There we go. Ah. Emma. spider. This also feels less unfair than Mega Man. I know what you're thinking, but you have like a health bar in Mega Man. Yes, I know. However, hear me out. It's still easier. Oh. I see. I mean, I don't mind a little bonus here and there. Nice. And it wasn't like unforgiving or anything, so. Extra life. The 1-up. Ah, yes. The impatient level. I forgot. I have to commit this one to memory, apparently. It's like trying to cross the street. I think the only thing that could make this level worse is if they added coconuts. Because those are annoying. Whew. Ah. Okay. I guess this is one of those games where like you fail so much at it that you just get good at it naturally, I guess. I'm sure that was a lot of video games back then though. That's probably how it was for Mario 1, right? Oh. Okay. Yeah, when I'm riding the dino, I have to like, or at least this one in particular, I have to just not hold the run button. Oh! So I will slide off. Oh! Nice. $200. Ah. Fair enough. I'll use that as that, because why not? You never keep skateboard anyway. Nice. Yosh. Okay. Oh. Why not? Mine. Yosh. 100. Alright, this is the one where I have to be patient apparently. I was not patient. Ah! I tried. Yeah. Ah, that's the hardest part. The frog will always be the death of me, it seems. Oh. Yeah, he's super fast. What? Oh. Very close. What? Oh! Scary. Okay. Hello, Jihi. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? O genki desu ka? Wow. Nice. Ohio Senpai, just got done playing game. Now I'm relaxing. How's Senpai? I'm okay for the most part. Some ups and downs, but I am fine. my son I be up to now? Playing video game. I'm playing Adventure Island 2. I see that. And what do you mean? If you see that. What did you mean when you asked then? Ah, yes, food. I think I'm good this time. Just finally play game in a while, so I don't know Jihi for me. Jihi for you? Fair enough. Always the fourth one. Ooh! Every single time. Every time I'm like, I will remember. I know what I must do when I get here. Dies that last pig every time. I try. Managed to hop over the spring. And now onto the spring. Somehow. Oh. Okay, good. $2,000. Any plans for this weekend, Senpai? This weekend? Well, today's Sunday / Monday. So the weekend's already done. But not really. Ah. Well. Okay. There we go. Adventure Island really does feel like, what's that? You speed through Mario 1 and 3? Play this. For me, just relax and help around with my family members, run left and right, plus maybe work out too on my free time. Yeah. Sounds busy. I hope it was good though. Or I hope it will be good rather. As well. Mario 3 is proper tough but fair gaming. Yeah, that's true. Plus they give you plenty of power-ups too. Here and there working out too. Right. It might be one of the first action games that lets you grind to make the game more manageable. That's true too, yeah. And if you just like go through it casually as well, oh, I'm gonna die. Casually as well, you can practically get like 15 to 20 lives or so by like the next world or so. Heck, if you wanted to do it the actual grind way, I guess you could technically grind lives on the second level as well. But the game does give you many chances at lives and stuff. All-Stars version lets you go back to, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it does. I think so anyway. Ow. Oh. It's so funny because like the level isn't that bad otherwise until like double spider. I mean, technically, I guess I could maybe do a wide jump, but it might be easier to jump in between. Okay. Ah! That is interesting. They really don't attack you unless you get your hammer. So it's like fair game, I guess. Thank you for the scritches, I really appreciate it. Oh. Yep. Map making is hard. Is it? Remember Entry and Odyssey? Map making with assets. Fair enough. And not just tracing the pre-built area. Not tracing the pre-built area. I find making maps for 2D games very therapeutic. I used to do a little bit on RPG Maker back in the day. Nice. Ah. Spider. What? How dare you? Thank you for those sketches, I really appreciate it. I should really interact with Twitch more. That's up to you. I stream on 2 platforms. Whichever's more comfortable for you. Maybe I should do videos on YouTube and stream here. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. I don't see why not. Most people tend to archive their stuff from Twitch to YouTube anyway, so I don't see why not. Nice. I keep getting these. It's like 3 in a row, right? I think so, anyway. Yep. It took me 2 hours, but I finally figured out a script I made a year ago to add some things to it. Nice. It's like I'm yelling at my 1 year ago self. Why? Yeah? Or, you know, start from scratch, I guess. I don't know. A lot happens in a year, you know? Ah. What? But now that I figured it out, 1-year-old ago me was much smarter than 5-month-old. How do you figure? What? Time is weird like that. Because I designed the script to only load the assets it needs at a per level basis. Are you trying to like auto load all of them or something like that? Why does the level with no water and it need to load the effect for splashing the water? Oh, I see. In case you wanted to add water later, right? May contain water. Lol. Really? Okay. I guess the rock stopped you. Oh. Nice. $2,000. What's this? You want me to ride a skateboard? Okay. Good. Slingshot bet. Why hit the top? I'll take it. You want to thread the needle? I'll thread the needle too, I guess. I love how in this game water levels are legitimately not easy. The music's good though. I do like that this creature does get rid of the bubbles though. But yeah, this is scary. Trying to learn the actual like detection box of it. It's really scary. Yep. Yep. Ah. And that's just like time determined in general. There's no like getting out of that. It's just whenever. It's time specific. It's like water levels are kind of difficult, huh? Yeah. Let's make them harder. Urchins all over the place. Oh, Master Higgins might be the first platform character to be able to die of hunger. You might be, well, I think so. You might be right. I always found that to be interesting when I first played on GB. I was like, huh. So you regain your health, or you regain time through eating. So I guess this is Ark Survival before Ark Survival. Yeah, I made it somehow. Yeah! Ark Survival but worse? No. What do you mean? I have everything I need. I just can't build things. I have dinosaurs though. Oh. Oxymoron. That's not an oxymoron. I don't think Ark Survival's bad. I think it has inspired many games. And many people like it as well. Oh. It is a very jank game. Yeah. I mean, when you have a bunch of 3D models to mess with, yeah, it's going to be jank. A little bit. I mean, Gmod is jank, but people love it, right? I guess I'll do this one more time, and then I can call it, I suppose. I do want to revisit this. Like, despite whatever, I've actually been having fun this whole time. Guess you didn't expect that, did you? Jank can be fun. Yeah. Oh. Oh. That's like the hardest part. That fire arc is no joke. Oh. Oh. $2,000. Yoshi moment. Unintentionally, but yeah. Birds. Sacrifice? No. Silly Hickory, this isn't Fire Emblem. I'm gonna snooze those. Okay. Stop Yoshi cruelty. Yeah. But then how will you beat the map? You've clearly Merrick. You're clearly Merrick right now. What, dead? Soon to be. You know what, Hickory? You're right. I will take your advice. That's not advice, I'm just being silly. Ah. そうなんだ。ごめんなさい。失礼します。気にしないで。なんでもないでしょ。 women? Huh? Doyukoto? They're pigs. What? Huh? I thought there were guys wearing bear suits. Ah. I see. Bears would make more sense here, but they look like pigs to me. Maybe they are bears, I don't know, but they look like pigs, pretty sure. Double frog! Alright, now I can end it for today. A pig has a different color snout. It still looks more like a pig than a bear to me, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. Don't mind me. At any rate, though. Mite kurete arigato, kite kurete arigato. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. Hope you guys enjoyed. Next time I stream will either be Monday or Tuesday, because nowadays I don't know what my schedule is anymore. Look forward to something retro, probably. I guess, I suppose. Yeah, this game, it still holds up, I think. It's difficult, but I like it still. Like, I still feel like I'm having fun, so. But I do want to play something different tomorrow or Tuesday, obviously, so. If you'd like to check out more of my stuff, please check out my channel on YouTube. If you would like to go to my community Discord, !Discord on Twitch, or check out my description on YouTube, hit the notification bell to know when I go live and stuff. Check out my Blue Sky and stuff if you want to, I suppose. And all that type of stuff. Also, go follow all of my friends and stuff because my friends are really cool and are 20 times more fun to watch than I am. So, but as far as YouTube goes, I'm kitsunevtuber, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Mata ne.